All right. It's a wonderful day for some Mythic challenge. Babino, how's it going? All right. So, I think today, as you've probably seen by the title, is probably just going to be a little bit of a power grind day, and then I anticipate to also get Prismatic unlocked on the Warlock again, just so that we can get it prepped for a couple of derealized runs on the next stream. A couple, I say, but it might just be one or two. It really just depends. Depends on one, how lucky we get with actually running the mission, and then two, how lucky we get with how quickly we can farm up another Warlock. Those are the two big things. Now, I want... Yes, I understand it's Heavy Surge this week. I want this. I will be taking this back. It will be mine. That's not what I wanted to do. I wonder if we might be able to farm for this too, because those are just fire team ops, right? Like it says you just have to do strikes or complete strike activities, so that would be fire team ops. That's my guess. Okay, so I think we're going to stick with the Void. Yeah, and we need the Unstop Bow. We'll keep this. We won't worry about Avant-Garde, but we'll stick with Void for right now. We'll also work on getting our last artifact unlocked, because I want Kinetic Rupture, because if we can get Kinetic Rupture, we can go in with a 86 as our power weapon for derealize, and we can take make use of Riposte for the Unstop, but we can also take Kinetic Rupture in as well, since that will stagger. There's two Unstops in the final boss area that we'll have to take out in derealize here, and they are not fun. They are very mean. They are very aggressive. Not quite as mean as the two Minotaurs that are going to quite literally be a gamble when we get to them. Like, I'm not even joking. It will be a gamble on whether or not we clear the activity as a whole based on these two fucking Minotaurs. It's insane. Okay, so let's see. Is it going to be Salt Mines or is it going to be K1 Logistics? Which will it be? Okay. It's going to be K1 Logistics today. Luckily, I have the 3 bonus, whatchamacallit, bonus engrams, so that'll be good. We'll throw that on. We can't mess with Avant-Garde, really, can we? No. Auto machine, submachine. No, we can't do that. Is there anything here that might give us... Bows, linear? We don't have a linear, though. Dang, so there's nothing there that we can really take advantage to boost us up. Rage and Caltrops, Rage and Shroud. This one doesn't seem terrible for this particular mission. We'll see how bad it is to start. We'll just... exploder units have more health, sure. Fire pit, sure. That's fine. And I mean, that should throw us in... That should throw us into A territory if we're doing the bonus objective as well. Okay. We got this. We got this. Just do a quick check. Yeah, that should be fine. Do that, and we'll do that. That'll be better. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be totally fine. As far as the derealized mission goes, let me start talking through strategies and what I have come up with so far. So on the Prismatic Warlock, right? It's best to just use the Bleak Watcher Getaway Artist build that we've been using this entire time. Graviton is kind of the go-to option. The only other option that I would think of using for it is potentially Choir of One. That means that we have to do an extra mission to be able to get it, you know? We have to do the extra mission of the Witch Queen arrival type deal, right? So we have to unlock the crafting table and the Enclave on Mars. So that costs us an extra mission. Great, we have the fake caltrops here. I love it. I love that for us. Looks like there's also real caltrops around here somewhere. Okay, I wanted to make sure that there was a wizard that was around here, and I wanted to make sure that it just got the hell out of here. Okay, so got that one over there, that one all the way down there, that one there, and the one over here on the middle. Okay. Been a while since I've done this one, so I had to make sure I remember where to actually shoot these things. Ouch. I don't have that one done all the way, I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness. It's fine, we can just work on that one. Oh my god. Let's try and take out this one over here. Oh wait, is it already done? Oh, it is. Okay. We just have the one on the other side then. One that's like all the way down there. Oh, gonna be able to hit it from there, huh? All right. Apparently I'm not gonna be able to hit it from anywhere. Do these things not go away after a certain period of time? Let's see how the gambling goes today. Let's climb up here for just a second. Okay. There we go. Now you're all going away, right? Yep. Hey, buddy. I hope you guys can see this cat that's sitting next to me. Menacingly. I also, I updated the betting profiles and I updated a couple of them. So there's a couple of different Gamba games. One of them is, I believe, Big Bet. And the other one is Stake. And if you choose Big Bet, there's basically a near 0% chance that you're going to hit the number. And it is a very specific number that you have to hit out of 1,000. And if you do Stake, Stake is kind of like you're staking points. And if you get too low, it'll take more away from you. So there's a couple of really fun games to play. Ooh! Babino, no. Babino, no. I also, I have not yet transferred over the points from Streamlabs yet, so I have yet to finalize all of the point settings and point systems between the two services. So I'm still working on all that and the redeems and getting everything straight away, but I only had a little bit of time to actually work on getting the gamble stuff put together, but I'm glad that it's working, or it seems to be working. Where is my aim going today? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I do want to back the hell up, though. What am I doing here? Let's be real. Yeah, Babino, show the newbies how the point system works and all that while I'm trying to cook this this wizard down. I'm not gonna be able to help as many people out. Nice, there we go. There we go.
The threat's been neutralized.
Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff there.
Happen often?
Not really. We prefer to work in teams. Are you more of a lone wolf?
I would if I could. I'm always forced to work with someone at least. Never a moment of quiet.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Don't be. You're different from my assignments.
Still nothing in the grenade for that slot. Or at least nothing good anyway. At least we got a helmet though. Helmet is pretty big. What do you mean there's no cooldown? Babino. Cooldown on bets? Oh, you mean like for gambling? Oh, well, I mean, that's not that hard to fix. Yeah, it's like a 5-second delay. Okay, so why don't we do like a minute delay? A minute seems good, right? Oh! Damn! Babino, what a roll on the stake. Wow. Yeah, if you hit like really, really high on the stake, you get a crazy multiplier. But if you hit too low, it takes away more than what you bet. All right. Grab this, and let's head back in there. Let's head back in there.
Just a team of one, eh? Don't get lonely out there.
Loneliness will be the least of your worries.
Oh. That was funny. We doing an ogre or anything around here? I see nothing. I hear nothing. We doing the fake caltrops thing? Stiff. The purple goo. The chalice of callus. Hey guy, if you want to sit right over there, that's fine. I have no problems with that. None whatsoever. Damn! Holy shit! What a stake roll. I just look over and see a crazy multiplier. Crazy. Come on. No, that's not happening. Where are the other ones? They're there. I guess down over there too. Okay. That got it. What is my cat's deal right now? He keeps doing that. He keeps jumping down between my legs and then jumping up on the table. I don't know what his deal is. We're done here. Magnifique. Oh, are you trying to redeem the Glim Flush? The Glimmer Flush? It's because I don't have all the redeems set up on the other bot. They're all through Streamlabs and it's a different point system. So once I am done with this, once I'm done with this Lost Sector, I'll go back to the tower and do a Glim Flush, and I'll just do it manually. It's not all automatically set up quite yet, but I can see you're trying to redeem it, so I'll go ahead and abide by it, but I'm just not going to be able to do it until I leave the activity or get out of the activity. Plus, this way, I'm gaining more glimmer in this activity, and then I'll just have to flush it immediately after. Thank you for understanding and being patient. That's on my to-do list to fix, and I really should fix it before the next one of these, and get everyone's points all situated, but get the redeems all situated too. But I just didn't get the time to do it with the stuff that I got going on between streams, videos, shorts, editing stuff in real life and whatnot. And I've got a cat that's asking to be let out of my room. Got all these things happening. Is this gonna open up? No? Okay. Ooh, true, you could. I'd need to get it for everybody though. And not everyone in the not everyone on Zephyrus is, or not everyone in Streamlabs is on Zephyrus, so you'd have to, there'd be people that we'd have to wait to show up in chat as well. But yeah, we can work on that as after we're done with this one. Are we on fire? Oh shit, I didn't realize we could add new ones directly. That makes a world of difference.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
Ugh, research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet.
Okay, so I need to go to the tower. I need to do a quick glimmer flush. How much did it cost? 10K. Perfect. Okay. Hi. Yes, I see you. Hi. Want to be let out of the room? Oh, the auto points aren't working anymore? That's not good. Okay. Creature beckons from the deep for release. Does. He really does. Okay. You should now be 10K glimmer shorter. I also appreciate the follow, Damo. Democles fish? Democles fish? I'm definitely butchering that. I don't know how to pronounce any of these words. Alright, let's go. Oh, Damocles fish. Okay.
What do you need?
Sometimes words are hard when they're put together and they have no separators, you know? Just sometimes, though.
Good call with that one.
Therapist finder, therapist finder. Oh my god. Oh. That's terrifying.
Good call with that one.
Yeah. That's wild. Okay, and then from collections we pull these guys, right? Yeah. Well, actually, we could probably get something for a bunch of glimmer, right? What can we buy for glimmer?
What cipher is this?
Oh, these are like 5K a pop. Yeah, we could buy these. I mean, I guess I'm technically getting items, but Nice, and they're not going to give me Glimmer back. I love to see it. No, I needed to get more of these guys, or just one, I suppose. Okay, that is the lowest that Glimmer is going to be able to get. As long as it's below 777, that's the lowest that it's going to get, because that's the cheapest amount of Glimmer that I can spend on any item, is 777. So that is effectively a completed Glimmer flush. And now to farm all that Glimmer back. Somehow. We're already off to a great start. Let's see, is there anything else I could really... I mean, I suppose I could... Nah, we'll keep that for now, actually. We'll get rid of this one. Okay. And then... or actually, what I wanted to do was, Nah, that's not worth it. I was trying to, debate in my head if it would be worth it to try and set up some of the redeems right now, but that's just going to be too much time and effort for what's on stream. So we'll just punch ahead with what we've got right now. And if there's any more redeems that come across chat and I catch them, I'll just try and do them manually as I see them. For anyone that is curious why it is we are grinding right now, it's because we need to complete all of the Master Conquests, and the one that we need to complete right now is Derealize, and right now I do not have Prismatic on my Warlock, so first things first, what I want to do is get my characters up to Grandmaster level content, so like a flat 400, and then I also want to get Prismatic, so I'll have to do the first mission of Final Shape again to unlock Prismatic and all of my Prismatic abilities, and then past that we will do attempts at Derealize, and every time that I go down I will have to do all of that kind of over again. And like I mentioned earlier, we could also shoot for getting Choir of One or some sort of weapon from the Enclave, but I would rather avoid that if we could, just so that we don't have to spend more time worrying about getting weapons that we may or may not use, you know? Plus, honestly, it might not even be worth the bang for the buck, because it's special ammo type, and since I can't see what my special ammo is, it might just not even be worth it. Nice. It's a shame about the hunters because of infinite overshield would make derealize easy. I mean, it really is. Well, but the other thing too is that I'd have to go through the Renegades campaign to even be able to get Fortune Favor, I'm pretty sure.
This next part seem easy.
I think that's what the exotic is that you're referring to, the infinite overshield. Can I die on a Titan and create a hunter? What are you trying to insinuate here? Oh, are you saying to like double up on the amount of deaths or whatever, or resets that I can do? So I can play Hunter? Do you want me to play Hunter right now? Do you want me to do resets? Because I typically have been trying to save the resets for the end when I know how many I'm gonna have, because now I'm capped, remember? Yeah, I'm definitely not playing Hunter anytime soon, like realistically anytime soon, with the 710 debt that I have on it. Nowhere anytime soon. Nice. John Chunk is a risky business with the low health self-delete. I mean... Listen, sometimes you just gotta live life on the edge, you know? You gotta take things with a little bit of risk. That was a nice little magnetic right there. That was a nice magnetic.
should be ready for more solo missions.
Oh, okay. I guess we did not get the bonus objective.
I think I
It's
caught
kind
up with
of
you for a long
kind of
time,
cringe.
dealing
All
with
right.
the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
Oh, I don't want to do that because that costs so much glimmer now. Goddamn, goddamn. Yo, Mary, how's it going? Am I drinking that coffee? I have this coffee back here. I've got so much coffee. It's everywhere.
Got a lot of
Thought I heard
time to
something.
the next location. It is pleasantly unambiguous. You will finish this task alone.
Right, so I am now realizing I don't have an anti-barrier weapon. I just straight up did not consider what would happen if it was right there. Huh. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, and I've got these fuckers to deal with too? Ah, man. Nah, man, what? What are we doing here? I mean, I suppose we could. I mean, if we're really forced to. Barrier what exactly? He was there, and then he was not. This one, if I remember right, can just... And it's done. Oh, come on.
Get this one down and you're home free.
Auto points work again? Massive. Thank you, Babino. I don't know what caused them to stop, but I hope it wasn't anything that I did. Where'd the tiny wizard go? There you are. Jams will spawn between phases on this mode? Nah. I don't think that's until GM. Gonna come back out? Say hi. Playing peekaboo with the wizard boss? I mean, that's pretty much how you gotta take it. On this account, that is always how you have to take it. Alright, let's hope I got it this time. No? Still?
We must bind the nine.
No way,
No one
huh?
seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect or control.
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
I mean,
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable.
that
for
feels like it's a
specifics,
pretty big
but
boost.
maybe the point is us figuring it out.
I know, that's what I'm saying, is like I'm only getting a C difficulty, and that's not what I should be getting. Like based on all this, I should be getting more. Unless, am I supposed to be playing at Grandmaster? I'm probably supposed to be playing at Grandmaster at this point. That's why. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I should have been getting the B, but I guess not. And I don't know what that was about. Like, now it reset itself, but... yeah, I probably need to be in Grandmaster then. Okay, so I don't even need any Banes or anything. Okay. Bonus is even active for this? Yeah, they're active. They should be active. Plus there's the heavy ammo surge. Yeah. Let me, real quick though, swap out to this sniper rifle so I have something with anti-barrier. Plus Plus, I can also shoot those things from a distance a bit more. Not that I couldn't with the bow, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I really think that that was the only thing that was keeping us back, was that we should be getting 390 or 391 stuff if we do this correctly. So I think we were capping ourselves pretty hard. I love how ever since I put out that short for the character delete protocol or update that Bungie put out, ever since then I've been getting non-stop comments on that short saying that how pointless and meaningless this is. Like this challenge in particular, or the ability, like the idea of someone deleting their guardians over and over. I just think it's comical more than anything. How many people don't get the idea or don't get the point of this? Skill issue, they're jealous. I mean, that's what I'm saying, you know? No. Okay, see, we're not doing this anymore. You're gonna come here. I'm going to hit you with that, and we're gonna stop playing this hide and go seek. It's just gonna end here. And same goes for you. Okay, well, I didn't know that you had friends. I didn't know that that was a thing. So that's my bad. John Chunking always wins. People hate to see anything different. It's sad. It's not so much that people hate to see things that are different. I think people just, when people don't understand something, I think a lot of the times if it's something that they are already disdained or they have a disdain for already, like a lot of people already have a distaste of Destiny and Bungie. Their road has long since passed, which I get, I understand. So like, I don't necessarily fault those people because, you know, they're just not gonna fall in love with the game anyway. They've like given up on it. I just think it's funny that like, I don't know. I think it's funny that it's such a non-intrusive, it doesn't affect anyone kind of challenge, but yet it's still it gets people mad or irritated, in a sense. All right, who am I? Whose goop am I missing? Surely I have all the goop, right? All the goop is done, right? Surely. I guess maybe I am missing that one down there. Oh yeah, there's still one. There it goes. One of my highest performing shorts. I mean, it is my highest performing short on TikTok and YouTube, if I'm being real. It might honestly be my highest performing thing ever. I'm kind of waiting to see if it'll outperform my original Ghost of the Deep solo flawless abilities only. Which, by the way, if you haven't checked that out, that is a blast from the past.
Finally got their commander to hit the field.
It would be crazy. Between the two platforms, it might have already passed in terms of views, both of them. I think the thing that was the most impressive about that clear, that solo flawless Ghost of the Deep clear, was the fact that I did it the season that Arc 3.0 came out, and I did it on the Arc Hunter with the Gathering Storm and the combination, but literally just punched the shit out of everything in that dungeon. Ekthar was made my bitch. We might as well have put him on a stick and made him a punching dummy. It's the reason you subscribe, and I appreciate you for that. Like, I got a lot of new subs out of that video. I couldn't believe it. That was one of those videos where it's like, you always hope that a video gets seen by as many people as, you know, as you want or you feel good about, right? You want it to be seen by a lot of people, but I had also posted the other solo flawless ability only ones, and those, they were good, but they were also getting like, you know, maybe 1,000 or so. I did not expect basically 40x of the views that I had. It was insane. But I mean, the same could be said about the short that I put out. I was not expecting it to do as well as or as well as it has been. I really didn't. For the reason specifically that a lot of people have kind of given up on Destiny, or they don't follow Destiny content like they used to, so. Come on. Oh, that's a waste of a grenade. Oh well. Oh, I'm not talking about the bonus drops. I'm talking about the power. I could give a shit less about the bonus drops. I mostly just want the yeah. I know that it's an A rank, or if it's anything else based off of if I get tiered gear or not. So like all those other times I wasn't getting tiered gear, and if I did it right, I should, yeah, I get a tiered weapon. or a tiered piece of armor, and I know that it's gonna be... Okay, so I got a B+. I don't know why I only got a B+, but that's okay, I guess. Honestly, it's not a bad something. I don't have elemental honing though. What do you have? Triple tap and all-star. I think we'll stick with this one and just switch out the perks then. Jesus criminy Christmas, that's a lot of fucking glimmer. Oh my god. Have I made a mistake already with these betting profiles? I feel like I have. The gamble is too OP. Alright, well, I think we need to cool it down then. Yeah, I think what we do is maybe do that. Uh-huh. Yeah, that one seemed like it was a little too good. Okay, yeah. Those look a little bit better. I was gonna grind equilibrium tonight, but with my roll on that stake and stream, I may have expended my luck. Nah. I doubt you have expended your luck. Ooh, wait, hang on. Actually, though, this might be good to replace. Yeah, we could do that. We'll do that. Perfect. Lots more in the grenade. I don't know why we opened up the vault. That's a terrible idea, is opening up the vault. There's nothing in there, and it just gives us the opportunity or the accidental ability to pick something up. Complete orders. Oh, okay. We just gotta complete a bunch of orders. Finishers, that's a pretty easy one to do. Boon or event modifier. I mean, I suppose we could. Bane baddies. Let's get rid of that one. Okay. And we'll get rid of that one too. We'll keep that one for now. Just for right now, though. Oh, right, I forgot. We should probably grab this, because that's a pretty nice bond for the Warlock. Don't think so. That's on cooldown. We get our last unlock. Oh, we did. Yes. Kinetic rupture. Finally. Right. So that's that. Four-piece Pharaoh too. Oh, am I? Oh, I am four-piece Pharaoh. Look at that. Look at us go. Didn't even notice that. Oh, it's nice that it shows you the gambling profiles in there as well. Not all of those are up to date and up and running though. And actually what I should do is I should turn off the ones in Streamlabs that are doubled up as well. I think I turned off the gambling profile in Streamlabs, so you wouldn't be able to gamble there anyway. But I need to fix all of that a bit more. Plus, what can we throw on here? I guess we could do that, and that'll put us up at an A, and we could do that too, just to really solidify that we're gonna get this score. It just makes sense. And then we also need to worry about the bonus objective too, which, I mean, we've been doing the bonus objective pretty fine and dandy, so 375, that's the cap. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, so it shows you. Oh, that is so helpful, Babino. You have no. That is infinitely better than the system that they have set up in Streamlabs. Infinitely better, because you can't do that type of shit in Streamlabs, or at least if you can, it is not. It's not something that is easy to find. Come on. Good. No. It's not even hard to implement Streamlabs. Well, I'm pretty sure actually that a lot of the stuff that Streamlabs uses, which like the only reason I use Streamlabs is because it was much easier and user-friendly to get systems and things put in place on it. But I'll be real, I still like remember that Streamlabs like stole a bunch of marketing and stuff from third parties and OBS themselves. And so I just always remember that, and that's kind of why I started out with Stream Elements, because I wanted to not use Streamlabs, but using Stream Elements was oddly enough worse than Streamlabs, if you can believe that. Like, it was just not set up at all for good stream integrations, and so I don't know. I'm just really glad and really appreciative that we have the bot that you set up, Abino. I'm really, really happy about it. Like, it is truly a labor of love that you have bestowed upon us.
You made that look easy. Time for a bigger
It may not be perfect, but it's better than what we were working with to begin with, and that's what matters to me. Can you not do that? That'd be so awesome if you just decided not to do that. Little box of ammo, don't mind if I do. Transferring funds like he's the goddamn bank. Bank Beano? It's actually so funny. Bank Beano. I will use the Streamlab one just to give to the ones in me. You're a good old-fashioned Robin Hood over here. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna be good. No, this is not good. This is actually, like, bad. No. Eh, we lived.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies.
I'm guessing we didn't get an A rank somehow. Okay.
Not
Why are we getting 87 gear? That makes no sense.
My I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Missing bonus activity? I must be, but I don't know. Call me crazy, but okay. I'm pretty sure this is what we started the mission with, right? This is exactly how we started the previous mission. Okay? If you are going to forecast to me, and also based off of all the previous interactions that we have had with this portal system, right? If you are going to forecast to me that with all of the modifiers that I have selected, right, in the modifier overview, with all these I have selected, if you're forecasting to me that I'm going to get an A rank and that I'm going to get 391 gear, and that would be regardless of if I do the bonus objective, right? That it should be dropping 391 gear upon completion. Like, unless I'm just not doing it fast enough, and that's a possibility. That's a possibility. But I can almost guarantee you that I'm doing it fast enough. Like, these are very quick missions. They're like 10 minutes, I'm pretty sure, maybe 12. I feel like I'm doing them fast enough. What's the power for Conflux? It's the exact same. It's the exact same. It's all the exact same. It just, like, bonus focus is for B or higher. Like, that's the bonus focus drop, and that's the same for the bonus drops as well. Yeah, I just don't know. And then, like, when I leave it, it bumps it back down. That's the other thing that I really hate about this system too, is that if you leave, it bumps it back down to master. I really don't like that. If I'm good enough for Grandmaster, then it should automatically put me at Grandmaster. That's just my opinion. If I want to scale it down, then I will scale it down. Anyway, that's enough ranting and raving. Gonna need to get more coffee soon.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
Figures that there's an ogre right out the gate. Okay, no dish over there. Let's get going, get moving. Oh, come on. Alright, so I know that I got a bunch of weapon kills there. Let's at least make sure that we get approximately 10 ability kills.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I think we got about 10 ability kills, but just in case. Just in case. Oh, thank you. That's so very generous of you. Come on, move. You wicked witch of the West. You wanna pop your ugly mug out? Maybe? Nope, I guess not. So cringe that they hide behind barricades like that. It's like you were just being aggressive 2 seconds ago. You're on Grandmaster. You maybe sit still for just once. Drop anything over here? Nope, doesn't look like it.
This was nice change. No time travel, no prophecy.
See what I mean?
Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
Like I'm not getting the stuff that is up to power, and I don't understand like why. I shouldn't have to be doing the bonus objective to get 391 gear if all the stuff is making it more harder or more difficult. I don't understand that. Am I just not doing it fast enough? Is that it? Is that the only reason? I feel like I'm doing it pretty fast. 10 minutes is still a bit of time on the clock, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I think that the portal reward package and scaling, whatever they've done to it, it's completely fucked. I don't understand it. Like, I don't know why we think that having to hit the optional bonus objective in the middle of the thing when I'm already clearly supposed to be hitting the highest tier is the best call, is the best thing to do. Watch it be bugged. It wouldn't surprise me. It honestly wouldn't surprise me at this point. Babino, did I just see that right? Did I just see you hit 1,000,000 Flimmer on a roll?
Unambiguous. You will finish this task alone.
Indeed, I'm not. Why am I not surprised by your incredible and insatiable luck that you have? It is unrelenting and unforgiving. Just the one more. I want to sit farther back so I can move forward if I need to. Like this. Cool, that was everything. The only thing that I can think of is if I've just been really unlucky and had to get precision headshots, and it was a bunch of them. That's the only thing that I can think of as far as not being able to hit the bonus objective. Come on. You know what? I'm just gonna come to you. The bots like my charm. I think you secretly have devised some rigging to have happened. I don't know how. I can't prove it, but I know it's there. Rigging would be 2 in a row. That's fair. You know what? You're right about that one. Hey, buddy, you want to maybe calm down there? Hey, guy. Oh, okay. I feel like this is gonna be less than 10 minutes. For sure.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand,
Like, I genuinely don't
they're not done
understand.
with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's
How do I
nothing
have
to do but
exactly the same time? Oh, that's the time limit. That's my time. Okay, so I'm doing this way faster than the time limit.
Here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
Yeah, I'm getting a time bonus, a challenge multiplier. Like, why is my score 200k less? Is it just literally because I'm not doing the bonus objective? Is that it? Because that would be ass. But also, I shouldn't need to do the bonus objective if I'm getting that forecast, right? Am I crazy? Don't telegraph to me that I'm gonna get a score and then I don't get that score. Or at least tell me that it's based off of also completing the optional objective. Hang on a second. I mean, I have to imagine that it's bugged or there's something wrong with it. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick and then get back to it. All right. Okay. If we have 4 minutes, like extra that we can use, I think it might be in our interest to maybe try and take out some of the guys in the outside area with the sniper rifle, try and get precision. That'll also help us get weapon kills. Just on the off chance, I mean, that's got to be what it is. It's just we're not hitting the bonus objective.
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone Guardian can do.
Feel like we're getting a lot of precision kills here. Okay, let's just hold our horses here. Let's calm it the hell down. Let's calm it the hell down.
fight cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
Then here, what we'll do is we'll get ability kills. Nice. Okay. That should be plenty of ability kills. Let's focus on weapon kills from now on. Maybe some precision. Like if we've got 4 minutes to mess with, we could just farm this area for weapon kills, precision kills, what have you. Right, Cheesed has he always said that? Yes. Yes, he has. That is a active voice line that he has, and it's been there since the beginning, actually, since Edge of Fate. Already out of that, all right. That's too bad. I love that that's your comment on that voice acting. That's too bad. Like, that's a shame for Devrim. To be fair, the dialogue in these missions has always been kind of clunky and not the best, not the most well thought out. It's more comical. Why is this not reloaded? Stop moving your head so much. Okay, there we go. I wish that would have landed more on top of her, but okay. There we go. Well, we got an exotic out of it. That's cool.
That's the sector cleared.
Oh, finally.
Cleared for now. By our next sweep, it'll be
Okay.
occupied by someone else.
That had to have been what we were missing. Oh, this one is way better. Holy.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
Oh, right. I forgot to put these boots in here. Whoops. Keep the bow. I'll get rid of this. We'll keep that actually. All right. Now then, yeah, let's just keep doing that. Now that we know what's capping us for whatever reason.
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone guardian can do.
Nice. Just take him out like that. Just to begin with. Ooh, that's not good. Definitely not good there. Okay. Sniper rifle is actually a pretty good option for taking those things out, so. Although it doesn't help me see that well. Oh. Get up there, Guardian. Of course, then also when I run out of it, it's also equally as bad. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Oh.
At the speed you're going, you'll be back in time for happy hour.
Surely that was enough, right? Surely that was enough ability kills there. Now I can just focus on weapon kills and precision kills. Really, guys? Really, guys? Okay, sure. I guess no more enemies there. Yeah, eat one of those. Being generous, I see, putting it in the way back for me. Seriously? Is this what we're doing now? Sometimes I really hate how overexposed and bright this area can look. Like right now, especially.
The sector is clear.
Nice.
For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Right. You know what? I'm kind of inclined to pick these up, maybe. These 92s. Just to bump us up. Do I want to do that? Let's see. We're at 87. We're getting 92 drops. Oh, you know what I could do actually? Let me just swap over to the Titan real quick and pick up its reward pass drops. Do this, yeah. Nice. Every single one of those was a different piece. We'll do that. Might actually keep that. Just throw it on for right now. We'll just do that for right now. So that brings us up a little bit. And then we can go to our reward pass. Because these are going to drop at 89 now. So, arms we could get, legs we could get. Those would be the best. We'll get these. Get those two. Could honestly infuse these up. Okay, now we're looking like we're at 86. 90 now. We picked up the weapon. Those are dropping at 390. Um, 390 would be actually kind of huge. Grab the 86. Throw it on Minstrel, and both of our characters are now at 387. So that's big. We have effectively locked that that power level for us. Huge. Okay. See, that was kind of the idea. That was kind of the thing that I was trying to do on my Warlock before getting annihilated in the middle of my Song of Flame. I'm still angry about that. I'm still upset about that. I feel like I have a right to be. Nice. Okay, those are still dropping at 390. Was there anything? No, I don't feel like we need to infuse anything up to 390 per se. I think we just keep rolling with it. $394. Dang. Okay. That'd be awesome if we could get 394 stuff. The other really nice reason for being able to get my rank up is because the higher power you are, the easier it is to get higher tier drops from the activities, like just completing the activities, as well as not just completing the activities, but just regular drops, you know? Good shit. There's at least 5 precision kills right there. Thank you for leaving the area. That makes it really easy for me. Okay, bud. I mean, if you want to be right there, that's fine, I guess. You want to be right there, I guess, sir. Okay. I think whatever drop that guy had, it just fell over the cliff, so I'm not going to worry about trying to get it. That was at least 10. Alright, that should be plenty of headshots. There we go. You want to stop so that you can do this last phase. Ooh, a bond is actually pretty big. A bond is actually pretty big.
Dealing with the Nine, but old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have: fight for our city.
So it might be a tad better. Why do you do that? You constantly make things difficult. All right, at the pace we're going, I think in probably, hopefully, the next hour or so, we probably get up to 400 on one or both of our characters, which would be huge. And then we do a couple of resets on the hunter. We need to still.
Pleasantly unambiguous. You will finish this task alone.
Wow, your shield just goes down, I guess. Okay. We got any caltrops bullshit going on? Oh, just a whole bunch of FU wizards. Okay. Sirs, ma'ams. Can we calm down here? Please just take a second to chillax. Please and thank you. Yeah, but I'm gonna need you to F off. You really just want to be in the way, don't you? He just wouldn't go away. He was in the way. He brought this upon himself, his family. Yo, how do we already have our super? That's kind of wild.
At the speed you're going, you'll be back in time for happy hour.
Oh, that's not funny, dude. That's actually not funny. To put away the grenade like that, hold my life hostage, that's actually not okay. High Guardian said, we risk it for the biscuit. my god, what is that wizard on right now? Hey, hey, no. Okay, now that y'all have given me adequate time to think about things. Lord. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, can you chill the fuck out? Move to your dumb little spot. Oh, I hate geometry. Oh, I hate geometry. That was almost scary.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
I feel like I'm constantly getting stuff in the primary slot.
But that's what we
Or
signed
the
up for.
kinetic slot.
If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole
Ooh,
system
this one
down.
has kinetic tremors on it though. If it just had triple tap, that would be it. That would be the one. No, not that. Why do you constantly do this? Why do you constantly do this? I'm honestly so shocked that it doesn't remember what my previous modifiers were all the time. Like, I feel like it really should memorize or know what my past or previously used modifiers were.
Don't get lonely out there.
Loneliness will be the least of your worries.
There is a wizard somewhere. Okay. We're getting a little fried over here. No. You're not doing that shit again. What's this, you thought? No way that lands. Wow. I'm just insane. Holy shit. Oh, I guess I have done almost all of them. I will take that brick.
Incoming! Time for a party!
Yeah, you can probably just get shot. That's probably enough ability kills for right now. Thank you for the heavy brick. I appreciate that. Moving forward. Yeah, I really think just simply not doing the bonus objective the first couple of times, I really do think that that was what was holding us up. Oh, I forgot I can go invisible on my warlock. Oh, I had forgotten all about that dangerous little tactic. Yeah, I think you thought that that interaction would go a little bit differently. Sorry to tell you that no. No, it went exactly the way that I thought it should. I think I just barely got the bonus objective there at the last second, whatever it was.
Good work, Guardian. Ikora is babysitting Drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is...
Ooh, is that a tier 4? It is a tier 4. Look at that. Look at that.
He did well against Fikrul, but he cannot be
Tier 4 robes. They're kind of not what I want for this account, but I will take them. Hell yeah. Okay, those are still 390. Let's replace this. Targets and super. Defeat champions or guardians using their super. Okay, well, we're taking out at least one champion every so often. We could take out a couple more, I suppose. They're not that terrible to take out. Get rid of that. Special oh, we could do that. We could do that, no problem. Get a couple more finishers. We'll do a couple more super kills. Yeah, we're looking fine. Looking fine. We're close to 390. So that's something. I think we can also pick up loot from Zavala, and that's prime loot as well.
But deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trostland alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
I see you guys up there. Don't you worry, I know. Just for good measure. Just for good measure. Okay, where are we going? Those two. Must be the one in the back over there. Yep. Mantle, you fuck. Golly, Guardian, where's the hustle? Oh, you know, this isn't necessarily where I wanted to be, but you know what? I think it might actually work. Hey, big guy. Oh, what a placement for that. That's gotta suck. What a placement for that. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they were so brazen enough to put the goddamn kinetic rupture right on his taint, right on his ball sack. That's crazy. What rank objectives do I need right now? I need Master Conquest Derealize. That's what I need to take care of, but I can't necessarily do that until I have a decently kitted Warlock. Killed him for his fashion. You're right. That's he had a very special ogre mark, let's call it. It was his ogre titan mark.
Guns up. The boss is incoming.
I hate when they just full sprint at you. That's like actually the worst. Okay, I think that was enough ability kills, all things considered. That's all the kills I'm getting there. stuff. That was entirely rude of it. I am just so dead on with those grenades right now, it's not even funny. I wish I had more. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, provided she doesn't move, she gets taken out by the super fairly easily.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
I mean, I guess some of this is nice, but honestly, I was hoping for maybe some legs or a weapon or something that wasn't the kinetic slot. That would have been much more useful. I guess arms would be worth bumping up 3 points, you know? We only have one more of those, though, so I'm a little hesitant to do it. Do it.
You're getting close to the next objective.
Got our hands full here. You'll need to do this alone.
I don't like this. They haven't given me the weird caltrops in a while, and it's starting to unnerve me. Is that an ogre over here? I thought I just saw a different ogre somewhere, but I guess not. I do think it's really funny how these guys are programmed to just stay the fuck put unless I move up closer to them. Like, they can clearly see that I am destroying the chitin around these things, but they couldn't care less as long as I don't go up to them. Oh, you dumb little vehicle, you. You're so fun, but you are dumb sometimes.
Last up are the big guns. Home stretch, Guardian.
I don't know what you thought going over there was going to do for you. Nice.
Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have
Okay,
more light
a helmet is
sources.
actually pretty awesome.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more
I
sense.
will take a
A lot
helmet.
Those without Guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Stasis effect final blows. Well, that's gonna be a problem, you see. That might be fine. What are we getting on the reward pass now? 91? Ooh, 91 would probably be fine. Especially for boots. I've already done one pair of boots. We'll just stick with it for right now. $395 gear, all right. Hopefully we get a energy weapon or a heavy weapon. Something to boost that slot up a bit.
The Hidden are busy chasing the line around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives. and we'll let you know when their
Okay.
reinforcements arrive.
Thank you for the Caltrops notification. Kind of scared me a bit. That guy for sure scared me a lot, actually. Sometimes you can just look at an enemy's weapon and tell, like, yeah, you're gonna be a problem. Okay, I actually do want to take out that champion down there. Of course. And while we're at it, we could probably take out this one too. Just because. Okay. He does not want to play. That's fine. Okay, this one. Oh, well, that's only a little cringe. I feel like I am hitting his head. Okay, whatever, sir. Whatever. All right, a couple of precision, a couple of champions, a couple of special weapon kills. That's at least making progress on our orders, right? That was crazy. That was interesting. I didn't know I could go through the grate like that.
Boss on the field, and it's a big one.
So many chains. Alright, that should be enough of you guys. I know that wizard dropped a heavy brick over there. I'm not stupid. I saw it. Beautiful. Oh, that was, what was I doing there? Like, actually, what was I doing there? Wow. Not even close to being on target.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these
Okay,
missions.
Bond's all
I
right.
agree.
This.
Any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians went to the hive.
Beacon rounds, rolling storm.
Nothing we can't handle, right, Guardian?
I feel like this one is just better if we decide to use it. Yeah, bond is definitely something, right?
This is a hefty job for a lone soldier.
Hey, no. Come back here.
The Guardian's capable of.
Nice. I figure we just take him out right away. Okay, as long as you want to just like F off and go off there while I fix the pipes over here, that's fine. Hey, buddy. Sorry to have to do that to you, buddy. Unfortunately, you are the weakest link, though. Oh, that's not good. I have no more sniper. Well, poo-poo to that plan, then. Yep, that was everyone. Okay. Grab this. Nice. And it gives me spesh. That's huge. I can take out the other ones now. Okay, that's not that was not big. All right. Okay then. Well, fortunately I don't have any more anti-barrier. Oh wait, you know what though? You know what I do have though? I have John chunking. John Chunking always gets the job done.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Should be everybody. Full on special, full on heavy. But we should be able to make short work of this one. Just love throwing it there, don't you? Easy.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice
Another
to have more
kinetic slot. Am I surprised? No. Am I disappointed? Yes.
And a lot of those without guardians went to the hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Okay, I feel like I need to maybe go to the tower or pick up some engram or something. I need something here, right? Maybe if I do one of those exotics, right? And I can focus these. And then Zavala also has something that I can use, probably. Really unlucky that we just kept getting the same slots over and over. It was like we kept getting the kinetic slot, we kept getting our robes, our chest over and over again, and then we got the back-to-back bonds. Not what you're looking for when you're trying to farm your power up.
What cipher is this?
Okay, so we need gloves, so we can focus the gloves, right? Yes. It'll take 2 Ascendant Shards and 60k Glimmer, but kinda worth it. Kinda worth it. What else did we need? Did we need boots? Yeah, we needed boots too. So what boots can we get? I guess Rain of Fire. That'll flush us out of Glimmer again. Practically. We're gonna have just enough to upgrade this. Barely enough to upgrade this. Okay, now we really just need weapons. Weapons would be awesome right about now.
Good. You're back.
Of course it's the kinetic slot. Of fucking course it's the kinetic slot. Okay, well, I guess back out to the field we go. I really just need an energy or a heavy weapon. If I could get one from here somehow, that would be awesome. $396.
Go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there.
Nice.
It's walk of cake.
Saw an ogre spawn in. I'm not sure if that ogre is going to be coming my way or if it's going to go back to the other direction. We'll just see. I think it just decided to F off. I mean, as it should. I'm a force of nature. Nice. Okay, well, I don't have the time to face all y'all, so... Oh, wow, that ogre booked it if that's where he went. You booked it all the way back there? Oh, I guess actually it probably went down there. That'd be my guess. Nice. Okay, getting a chest piece here is probably a good sign. It probably means that we'll get something other than a chest piece later on. You can only hope. Okay. Ooh, what's that? An Ascendant Shard? I like those. Those are kind of gas. I was kind of hoping it would be a catalyst, though. That'd been awesome.
Watch out. Their commander's incoming.
That is not where I wanted to place that. Oh, different spot this time. All right. I like change. Do. Here we go. All right, energy weapon, heavy weapon. Please.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet.
That is exactly what I want. That's what I wanted.
Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the
Holy.
Guardians don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
I feel like I need to clear this and get some hand cannon kills, so why don't I go to the tower and pick up a hand cannon, go patrol around a little bit, and clear some of those orders. So that'll give me huge experience. Big experience.
Could use some extra glimmer for the bar tonight.
Are there any hand cannons here? There are. Dang, and of course both of them are going to be in... Of course both of them are going to be in that slot. That would be the case.
I'll see you at the shooting range.
Okay. Let's do... Sure. All right. Let's go snipe some dreg. I hope the legendary order counts for more than just the standard one, as far as this objective goes. All right, well, if you're just gonna take my kills, you know, there was a time when I would have enjoyed having that weapon, all things considered. Oh, okay. We're pretty close to having that one done. Super, special weapon, light weapon. Okay. Wow, all of a sudden my aim just started sucking ass. It's like, can I even aim at all anymore? Do I know how to use a hand cannon? Okay, we got that. No way I'm hitting these other enemies, not this guy. No way. Oops, all right. Well, I guess it doesn't give you more, so that's kind of lame, all things considered. Light weapons. What else did it say? Ains, elemental pickup, special weapon, super. Right, super. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, I think that worked pretty well. We're probably still not going to be doing Banes. Bosses or mini bosses, we can totally do that. That I do know we can do. What was all that gear that we just got here? Ooh, 97 on the boots? Wait, what the fuck? Holy juice. If we could get a heavy weapon from the portal activity, like the end of the portal activity, we could be in a really good spot. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, actually. Give me 1 second. Un momento. All right. A question. Proposition. For everyone that's in chat. When we get to the point where we're doing the derealize attempts for the next Guardian rank, because that is the only thing that we have left for the Guardian rank objective is the derealize mission. Let's make a bet, okay? Let's say that I get 5 attempts at it, okay? Whenever we start doing the attempts at it, I get 5 attempts. And if I don't complete derealize in 5 attempts, then as punishment or as a sort of off tangent to sort of punish me a little bit, I think if I can't get it in 5 attempts, I go solo flawless Shattered Throne if I'm able to. I don't know if I'm able to do that dungeon on this account or if I have to do some special bullshit, but go for a solo flawless Shattered Throne on this account because I feel like I could pump that out real easy, like so fucking easy. If I don't get derealized in 5 attempts, I think we do something fun like that. A nice little wager. I wanted to solo flawless all the dungeons in this game anyway, but I wanted to try and save it for... That's easy. Only sketchy spot would be the ogre. Sketchy spot. What do you mean? Like the ogre boss or the ogres on the platforming section? Because if you're talking about the ogres on the platforming section, the other sketchy part would be the Cabal phalanxes with the walls, right? Did you think that that was going to be a good little hidey hole for you? Did you honestly think? Well, you are sorely mistaken. Well, that's not quite what I wanted to do there. Wait, where did he just go? Ogre boss? Nah, see, I think ogre boss would be fine, honestly. I really do think that. He's not that hard and he's not that sketch to deal with. His little Axion bolts are pretty easy to notice and see. Plus, you just go in there with a Song of Flame and you can almost face tank most of them. I'm guessing it's over on the other side then. Didn't see it over there, but all right. He always gave me trouble. I just think the wizards and the knockback were annoying. Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, the wizards can be kind of annoying, but I think mostly they were annoying when it first came out because you didn't have things like Leak Watcher or the ability to really suppress them or the things around them as well. And we didn't have subclass 3.0. I think at that point we were still at 2.0. I think Forsaken was actually subclass 2.0's like introduction. Am I crazy? Or was that something different?
Consider the mission complete.
Okay, well, they feel so inclined to be over there for whatever reason. Yeah, that should be everything and everyone. Hello? Drop? Thank you. That's so kind of you. Loves putting it there. Whatever reason. That's not gonna hit. It doesn't matter.
In the Vanguard command meetings,
Got a prism too? Nice. Oh, that is big. Oh, some might even call that massive.
Control.
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is
Still
us
really
figuring it
need that
out.
heavy weapon though. Still really just absolutely desperate for that heavy weapon. We're begging for it. We're pleading for it. We're on our hands and knees. Please, Bungie. I need a heavy weapon out of the chest so badly right now. Would you kindly?
There's few guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Safe. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Oh, what the fuck? Back to back little butthole things out of the ground? Nah, dude, nah. Nah, dude, nah. What is happening here? Let's just calm the fuck down. Let's just figure out our lives a little bit better. You're not in there. Where did that knight go? Did he combust? Did he go bye-bye? That'd be awesome if he did. Got the dark circle. I know. I hate the dark circle. Oh my god, especially when things are firing at me. Oh. No me gusta. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Absolutely not. Holy fucking shit. Oh. I hate these things so much with a passion. Well, if my heart wasn't racing before, it certainly is now. And then what's worse is they can like just kickflip you up into the air. And then you're just floating there like a vulnerable duck. Sheesh. Okay. Sure, bud. It does feel good to be farming strange coins again. That does feel nice. I had a ton of them, and so being able to see them come in my inventory again is pretty cool.
Boss on the field, and it's a big one.
Will the lock live till Friday? I mean, it doesn't matter. They're an inventory item, and so they're shared between all characters and classes. So it doesn't matter if the lock lives until then. I can purchase anything I want on any character using any character. That was some crazy knockback and no death. That wizard is super annoying. Yeah, 'cause why not? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Thank you for the heavy. That was a very dicey, sketchy. I would avoid that move like the plague kind of deal. Huge magnetic grenade there.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Meek and let her know this sector
Ooh,
is safe.
Ascendant Shard, nice. Gloves? We just got gloves, so that's not nice.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, If things get hairy, I can transmat down myself.
I mean, at least they're tiered, so we can get rid of those.
Still fires.
Golf balls and prisms. Yep. Golf balls and prisms. Golf balls and prisms aren't terrible though. I mean, we just used some of our 20 that we have. And I mean, we have a decent amount of prisms, but you can never have too many. You can never have enough, right? Oh, wait. Oh, I guess you could use that as a like a backup in case you don't get it.
Before major reinforcements arrive.
Of course, the fake caltrops, the dark circles. Kill things without dying? I mean, that's kind of the point of this, right? Point of what I'm doing. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the new order. My bad. I didn't realize what the context was. Oh, whoa, hey, hi, wow, this is awkward. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Yes, okay. That's where you went, right. Of course this isn't reloaded. Why would it be reloaded? Okay. Why not? Why not? Well, I guess I never thought about it, but champions also do count positively towards the score, like the overall score. So I guess taking the time to actually kill a couple of those is helping me score-wise. Oh, hey, guys. No, a special box is better than no box. Okay.
Civilian is fine on their own. No need to bother Ikora.
Oh, yes.
You were right.
Holy shit.
But we'll
Thank
need her back
God.
soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the Nine. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there. Like Zavala did in The Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
Oh, that's huge. That's actually huge. Okay, a helmet, a bond, a chest piece we could use. Oddly enough, a primary or a kinetic slot we could use. We could use a lot of things right now. I might actually think about going to the tower. Oh, I love backup coffee. Backup coffee is good. Okay, we could get 95 stuff here. I don't think we want to use it quite yet. Actually, none of this stuff we really want to bump up just by 1 point, so it's almost not even worth trying to go to the tower. What could I... what could I work for here? Just doing these. We could get rid of shotguns. On target. Or precision damage, okay. I mean, all this is kind of fine. Should be getting 99 gear now. Yeah, 399. What difficulty did you play Clair Obscure on? So I play it on Expeditioner. And I feel like I felt about halfway through that I could have put it on Expert and really challenged myself a little bit more. But I think I might try and do Expert runs just in my regular play time. Because I really do like the game a lot. And I can see myself playing that even after I'm done streaming it, you know? I might actually even do some challenge runs on Clair Obscure. Like, I think it would be really fun to do a parry only run of the game, where you're only allowed to parry. You're not allowed to do anything else. Just parry non-stop. I think that could be fun. No dodging, of course, just the parry. For some of those Pictos and Luminas, the parrying and the counterattack could go really, really hard. Especially switching Mael into her virtuous stance and then performing a counterattack. Permadeath run of Claire when? Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, because I would. We could do like a permadeath parry only. That actually would go so hard. Permadeath parry only. absolutely insane. I'm a mad lad. What can I say? Only a mad lad thinks of a challenge like this and decides to execute on it. What are we doing here? That's what I'm saying, like, you see what I'm doing right now, and this is batshit crazy. I got people, even while I'm streaming tonight, that are commenting on my short for the permadeath going, you're insane. Why would you do this? You need to get a life. To those people, I say I am happily married as of 5 years, and I do have a life. I'm just that good at the game. Apparently, you're not. I'm also that patient with the game, you know? It's really just a testament to my patience, more than anything. You'd be at home in Dark Souls, low-key. A hitless run of the Dark Souls is a challenge of mine that I want to run. I want to learn the routes. I want to learn the techniques for the hitless runs. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure as part of my variety schedule, I have Elden Ring at the very least slotted as one of the games on the wheel. So who knows? Maybe we'll be playing some Elden Ring in February. It all just depends on the wheel. Nope, I get there first, bud. I get there first. Nice. right, Bungo. Get something decent for loot. Damn, that was a beautiful execution right there, let me just say.
Good work, Guardian.
I'm sorry. What is that bullshit?
Recovering from his battle with the
I'm sorry. That is the correct slot. That is not the right power level, though. I don't know about that judgment call there.
The city needs you now more than ever.
Aktui. It's so bad. Dandy Nova, lame reward. That's what I'm saying. This is not the power level I am looking for. No, not that. Oh. Why are you being stupid? Why are you being so stupid? All right. Based on time, I think we do one more of these and then we start doing some hunter resets. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. And then tomorrow, I think we might be... I don't want to know if Act 2 is the end of Clair Obscur, but I think we're probably doing the end of Act 2. Like, we're definitely killing the Paintress tomorrow. 100%. I just don't see it shaken down any other way. Oh, we got the fake caltrops shit and these wizards. Fuck off. Oh, get over here, baby. Hello? Oh, you're joking me. Good enough. Okay. No visual indicator of how much ammo I have, so out of respect for how much ammo I do have, we're just gonna run past these guys.
Objectives complete. Bet that made him angry.
It's like duck hunting. Two heavy boxes? Really? All right. I mean, I won't complain. I'll just simply ask why. Oh, that was so lucky that that hit. Didn't look like it was going to for a second. You stupid stinking witch. Oh, a drop? Why, thank you. Okay, I was about to say that looked purple for a second.
But after the well of flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Not what I wanted. We'll get rid of this. Okay. It's fine. E6, that's pretty nice. So does that mean that this stuff is going to be dropping at 400 now? Ooh, I guess so. So we gotta add another thing here. Which I guess we can throw that. It's not that bad. 400 gear. That's pretty swanky. Yeah, we'll actually, you know what? We'll leave that for next time because I said I wanted to do some hunter resets. That is this one. Yeah. All right. Let's do some hunting. Right.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport.
So for those that are unaware of what these hunter resets are, so the reason why I have so many that I have to start up and delete, and first off, I don't just start it up and delete it right away. I have to play through the introductory stuff and at least get to the tower. The reason why is because these hunters all died in the Crucible. So in order for the death to count, I have to have the Crucible unlocked as a playable activity. So the only way you do that is by getting to the tower. So that's why I have to get to the tower to delete the hunters. Why did I take my hunter into the Crucible, you might ask? That's a great question, Nuck.
You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So keep moving.
I originally was trying to get a title, and
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
how did you rack up that many Crucible deaths? Well, I was trying to get a title because one of the Guardian rank objectives pre-Edge of Fate
Speaking of pirates,
was you had to get a title. Actually, you had to get 7 of them in total. But now, Guardian ranks are considered free to play. And getting a title is not considered free to play, or getting that many titles is not considered free to play because you earn them by owning seasonal content and seasonal DLC and expansions, and so it's no longer something that is free to play.
heads up. A fallen raiding party.
Hang on, give me 1 second, my wife is calling me. I'm gonna try and find a safe spot here. All right. I think this is a safe spot. I need to go preheat the oven real quick for my wife because she is on her way home. Okay. Anyway, so right, like I was saying, I had to get a title, and in order to get, like, the easiest title that I could have gotten at the time was Deadeye, and so in order to get Deadeye, you have to do all these different weapon-based objectives in the Crucible. I got all of them done except for one. The one that I could not get was the 2 back-to-back long-range sniper kills. That was the only one I couldn't get. And by the time that titles were no longer a thing that you had to do in the game, By that time, it was already like patched out. Like I didn't get it done. So.
No shit.
Okay.
A friendly signal. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated
So
from my
that's the story of how I got so many
From the last city.
hunters racked up,
Where are you? We can help.
and now I have to pay them all back.
Carrying this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard
Can we get
us.
the
Let's
skimmer in the
follow up on his
cutscene?
location.
Skimmer in the cutscene? Yeah, I love skimmer in the cutscene.
Oh, thank the light. I didn't think we had other ways
It's
on
just
patrol
so
here.
goofy.
Listen, my fire
It's just
system is
so goofy.
backup.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. My scanner's shot. I might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Hit the fallen off.
That was tragic for that guy. Maybe a little bit of that guy too.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix. Hold them off while I work on this. Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing and the last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvagers might have some.
The butler. God damn, I love the butler.
That's one key. We need two more.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Do.
This barrier. The Fallen were keeping the hive at bay.
Maeve's in more trouble than I thought. You need to hurry.
Easy clap.
Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
All right. A 1 hunter down. 4 to go, I guess, since that's all we can do. Only 142 more days of resets? Exactly. Exactly. Now you get it. What are the chances that we get that done this year? Close to 0, right?
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back. That hot.
If I do resets off stream, see, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I never ever wanted to play this account offline. And the reason why is because if I play this account offline, because there isn't an actual permadeath thing, there would be no concrete way to verify whether or not I'm actually sticking to my own rules. So the only time that I ever play on this account is when I'm streaming, because that allows there to be proof. And outside of a few times where the stream has cut out and I've been able to catch it, 100% of this is streams. And recorded for that matter. Like, I have just a drive of all the recordings of this shit.
To defend them.
I have mentioned though that I wanted to do like quick short streams. Like on days where I'm not planning anything, I can just pop on here for an hour, hour and a half and just reset 5 hunters and just call it a day. Just have some good vibes for an hour, hour and a half, something like that. All right. That is a 1 down. Do you think, like, I do think it is kind of odd that you just get a bunch of common orders right out the get-go. 3 resets streams per week. We'll have it done by December. Interesting. That's big information. In case I start falling behind. Yeah, like, why am I just getting bombarded with all these orders? That's for when I'm at the tower and I understand what orders are, not when I'm a brand new player. That's completely pointless to me.
This place is an old cosmodrome.
Yeah, orders should be unlocked when I get to the tower, and I should learn about them and figure out why I need to be doing them.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving.
I don't think that
I'll get us more light.
I don't think that the idea that less is more is a bad idea, you know? sometimes less UI bloat and more explanatory, like explanation up front in game is kind of okay. Or at least some sort of help menu in game where I can understand the context of everything, right? Like there's no help menu in Destiny. And there really isn't a help menu outside that explains everything comprehensively. You know, there's a new player guide, but that doesn't explain absolutely everything in this game. It is pretty nice to be able to just face tank all these guys, not have to fire my weapon.
There's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Like, you really don't have to fire your gun until you get up to this captain up here.
More fallen. With everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home. Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought.
Even content-wise, I'd rather have a Niobe tier difficulty encounter that I could probably grind repeatedly than 10 strikes of, oh, I do want to 2 to 3. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the harder stuff in games. I really do. I enjoy embracing the challenge.
You're doing great. Focus on the ball. Ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. I may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates. There's a weapon in that locker, probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
Are you joking me? Are you insane right now? What do you mean I missed that trigger? Also, Bungie, fix your trigger.
I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna. Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix. Hold them off while I work on this.
Well, the music has cut out because my wife is driving home, so we will not have that for the rest of the time that she is driving home. That's fine, though.
wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find May. Sending coordinates now.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost.
Is it wrong of me to tell you guys that I hear the ghost say that line in my sleep sometimes? I hear it in my dreams and my nightmares. Matter of fact,
let's check out
I hear just about every line of this opening sequence of Destiny in my dreams and my nightmares, and anytime that I'm like just daydreaming, I hear it.
That's one key. We need 2 more.
I believe it. It's just yeah, it's definitely burned into my brain. That is for damn sure.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
I do not have Verizon. I used to have Verizon, but I'm on
Fallen were keeping the hive at bay.
AT&T now.
You need to hurry.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy. Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact. Darkness is suffocating my light.
Excuse you. Wow.
Wave signal is just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
Signal outage all day. Best believe they'll charge me the whole month though. Shh. Dude. Telecommunication companies are just so screwy. Actually, they've always been kind of screwy. They would pull some shit like that. That does sound like some Verizon shit that they would pull, though. What a shit opening mission that the person you're trying to save just dies. Yes. And we can make it even more shit by knowing what the objective of the opening mission is. Run straight past the dying person and just look at the floor at their ghost and be able to complete the objective. Like, not a care in the world for the person that's being suffocated.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
Okay, My wife is home. I'm gonna say hi to her and then I will come right back. But this thing has to play through real quick, so be right back.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
All right. Change character. I like to see a fake mission closing. That one Taken King mission. The fake mission end sequence. Area overrun with Hive or something. And you have to escape to your ship. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like it was the opening mission to the Taken King where you were on Phobos or whatever, and you had to just run like mad through a bunch of enemies to get to your ship. That actually wouldn't be a terrible opening mission or something similar to that. I mean, it would be very similar to kind of how Destiny 1 opens, where you had to like be around on the EDZ and troll around and look for ship parts.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light.
It's prepping new Destiny players for the next character to get killed, of which there are plenty. And there are plenty of characters that get killed in this game, apparently.
Not good. Definitely not happy to see us.
Not all of them get to come back, though.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian.
Every other DLC, it seems. Yeah, it's starting to feel like that.
So, keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
I'd trade Crow for Amanda Holiday.
More fallen. Hit him with everything you've got.
I do feel like Crow doesn't live up to the same hype as
Keep pushing forward.
Cade, you know.
I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
He's just too serious as a character. He's too by the book. The jokes that he tries to make don't really land enough for me. Not as much as Cade. Yo, but imagine getting legendary gear right off the rip like that. Imagine you're a brand new player and you've never seen this game before and you're just getting legendary gear out here. That's kind of wild. Like, I know it's not as good as tiered gear, but a new player doesn't know what tiered gear is. Yo, imagine getting 2 pieces of legendary gear out here as a new player.
Focus on the ball.
Man, that guy just face tanked that.
No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
They're from the last city.
Blues and such leveling up, but it does mean you get to use legendary gear on your runs. Yeah, I mean, what was it? Like, after a while, you stop getting blue gear. I feel like you should not get legendary gear until you get up to a certain point. Like, you used to have such a good leveling system, you know?
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to...
It actually felt like your loot was more meaningful, but now it's like you get so much of it that it feels like a marketing ploy. And it feels like getting the actual gun itself doesn't feel rewarding. It's not until you look at what the gun has on it that it starts to feel like it's rewarding, because that's the way that the grind is set up now. But no one likes static rolls, so you have to be able to farm them out quickly so that you can get the roll that you want.
Hold them off while I work on this.
I don't know. I feel like as a new player, though, you should not be just getting legendaries left and right like I have been. Like, build up the anticipation. Let them feel good about getting other stuff. Work our way up to a legendary, you know? Delayed gratification. Because at this point, I'm like, okay, well, now if I'm getting legendary stuff now, what am I gonna get later on? That's crazy insane. Then you find out it's just exotics are like the highest tier, or highest rarity, and they basically give one to you at the end of this mission with Maeve's chest. You get a tractor cannon.
Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization.
And then after that, you get into the portal activities and you start getting tiered gear at 200, 300, something like that.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might have some.
Nice.
That's one key. We need 2 more.
Blues were pretty powerful. Like, back in the day, they were pretty powerful. They still can be pretty powerful. I've seen Toad Smoothie go through the Nuzlocke. Blues can make or break your run, it seems.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
You know what I will say? You know what this opening mission does set you up for? It does set you up for the monotony of doing very menial tasks. Like, go get this, go kill this enemy, go stand here. It does set you up really nicely for the menial tasks that you are about to do over and over and over again.
Darkness is suffocating the light. Signal is just ahead.
It's a shame no other game scratched the Destiny itch. I mean, you're very right that there's no game like Destiny.
We were too late.
Like, it just Destiny's the only game that feels like Destiny, you know? But I don't know. I've gotten to the point where playing it as my only game is starting to make me not branch out and try other games. And so that was the whole point to me doing all the variety stuff, the 1 per month variety stuff, and starting up Clair Obscur. So, I mean, I'll still come back and play Destiny. I'll still do this challenge and whatnot, and I'll play the DLCs on my main account. You know, I'll do all that, but I just wish that the game overall was in a better state and that more people were having fun with it. Because Destiny really is one of those games where the more people that are actively playing it to make the world feel more alive, the better this game is. And they just haven't done a solid job of making it as fun as it used to for the majority of people that played this game. Like, it's become so bogged down by menus and systems, and it doesn't have the same charm that it used to, you know? I feel like they don't have a lot of mystery and secret stuff that they used to.
Even the light has limits.
Or at least, like,
you don't come back.
A lot of the secrets or discoverable things are very obvious and right in front of your face. I wish that it was more hidden shit, like the Whisper mission or Niobe Labs, where you really had to just figure it out. Corridors of Time, that was another one, where it was like it was really, really good, but they only do them in those one-off moments, and they don't launch them with the big expansions like they used to anymore. Like, there was all the collectibles and findables that you could get in Taken King, and all the dead ghosts in vanilla Destiny that were just out there for you to find and explore. And I guess now we have those little track pads inside of missions, but those are so obvious to find. They're not really hidden or obscured.
I brought you back to defend them and to reclaim our lost world.
Coming off a 2-year hiatus, and it's jarring, yeah.
We're here.
Rock the Niobe Lab emblem, hands down one of my favorite accomplishments. I mean,
welcome home.
That's how I feel about that's how I felt for a long time about my Ghost of the Deep solo flawless emblem. Like, after I got that abilities only done, I rocked that for ever, it seemed like. All right. Be down. 2 to go. Missed the day one. Oh, bowed the disciple. Damn, that's tragic. That's actually so tragic. That's some Dado type shit right there. Missing the... Yeah. It took me a second to realize it because Vow the Disciple is that acronym, but I think a lot of people just say Vow. Last Wish type B, that's exactly what I was thinking.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport.
I wonder what would have happened if no one got the contest for Last Wish. Like, there were only, what, 2 teams that did it? Day 1? Was it 2 or was it 1?
But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving.
2, I think, yeah. I imagine if no one got it, though.
I'll get us more light.
Like, what would have happened?
Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect...
Well, I was the only big streamer, though. Was,
Definitely not happy to see us.
Was Sweat not a big streamer at the time? Or was that kind of his big thing to get recognized, the world first?
So, keep moving.
I always figured that Sweat was kind of big beforehand.
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks,
that's when he broke through? Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't know. I just kind of assumed that Sweat was big a little bit before that.
Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside. More fallen. Hit him with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home. Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Dude, Esso's the GOAT. For real. And it's insane.
I'm scanning for nearby ships. Focus on the fallen.
Oh my god, yeah. Like, all those guides are... He has to do them on a seasonal rotation or whatever, because they all just change so much.
No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing...
Dude, I do remember the Nightfall cards. I do remember the Nightfall cards. I remember oh my god, I remember the original Nightfalls in Destiny 1 where it was extinguished and it took you back to orbit if the whole fire team died. And they were hard. They were so fuck you difficult. The worst one of all was doing the Thorn quest and having to kill the wizard. For a long ass time, that was the worst one.
Get me closer to that antenna.
The Fogoth one on the moon.
Been spliced in here. That's scrambling your stand.
That was the most asinine one. Arcburn Wrecked Eye was my bane. Oh my god. True though.
Hold them off while I work on this.
And then when we had Taken King, it was the 2 Centurion buddies. Those guys would just wreck your shit head.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing.
But you know what was so great about the Destiny 1 Nightfalls that I wish that they brought back, but they never ever did, was the strike specific loot that was cosmetic, and you actually got stuff that looked like the bosses, right? Boy, I tell you, when they introduced the mongrel ogre grasps for Hunter for Fogoth, and I got them, I never took them off. Those things were sick as fuck. The grasp of Malak or whatever, the helmet, that shit was just so cool.
Let's check out the control unit.
The Taniks cloak, the original Taniks cloak that you could get.
Access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might have some. That's one key. We need 2 more.
They gave us the guns for a few seasons, but the cosmetics were missed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, cosmetics were so good. They have the ornament system now, so it'd be so easy to implement. That's what I feel, you know? I feel exactly that way. That was ass. That was actually kind of ass. I don't know what that was about.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Give me drip for doing GMs. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I kill some big bad motherfucker, I want to come out of that dungeon or strike or mission looking like the thing I just killed.
Shaw, you were right about this barrier. Only by keeping the hive at bay.
Maeve is in more trouble than I thought. You need to hurry.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy. Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now.
Maybe a drop chance to give the GMs replayability. That's how they did it in the old GMs. Like, you had a drop chance at getting the strike specific loot. Oh my god, really?
Maeve's signal is just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
Nah, there's no light in that ghost. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you, there's no light in that ghost. Oh, I just realized, actually, hang on. We should probably turn the music back on so we have stuff to listen to. Just a thought. Surge of Light was one of my favorites off the Taken King album, I'm not gonna lie. It was this one, it was Long Live the King, Dark Blade. Regicide was another good one.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
Porta Oryx was also pretty banging. Regicide is my goat. It really is, though. It's such a good theme. Oh my god, yeah. Rise of Iron was also so good. You had Ad Victoriam, the Archpriest, the Fellwinter Peak, Vostok, Eyes Up.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home.
Iron Tomb was so good. Forged in Flame. Oh my god, Forged in Flame is so peak though.
To defend them and to reclaim our lost worlds.
I agree though. Iron Tomb is a solid banger.
The last city. Welcome home.
All right. We have one more before we're done. And we can't do any more. That literally looked like the exact same hunter I just got done playing with, but okay. I can tell that Destiny doesn't have a preference for me. It's so nice of them to make vehicles and skimmers and all that free. They don't cost Glimmer or anything. It's so nice of them to do that finally.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. It's a risk, but
I never cycled that much. Always on time was my default. Then surfboard now. That's fair. That's fair. I never completed or got always on time. So for the longest time, I would just switch out my Sparrows until the skimmer came out. And now it's just surfboard permanently.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian.
I feel like the only time that I pull out a Sparrow is if I'm trying to do Sparrow tricks.
So keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
No, I remember because it had the extra speed from boosts or whatever, and then you could auto reload. I think it was whenever you picked up ammo bricks or you ran over ammo bricks. I mean, I think it's still kind of the GOAT for that reason, the auto reload.
Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward.
Reduced hostility, yeah. Yeah, it's still pretty awesome, all things considered.
Focus on the fall. No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
I feel that they should add vaulted content to the portal. Seems like a good home for it. Access to all current stuff through the world map. I mean, I think so too, but what was it? They can't bring back anything Red War because they don't have anything Red War that they can use.
I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
Honestly, I know that there are those that feel like no one would play those old campaigns or those past campaigns, but I don't think that you make the point that bringing those back would be for old players that are returning to the game. I think you make the argument that you bring that content back so that new players can experience that content and they can play the actual storyline in order from start to finish. You know, make things a little bit less confusing, and then you could have a power system where, you know, the whole point that they tried to do was they need to get players into the action, into the mix as quickly as possible, right? But when you do that, when you build a game like that, and you're also trying to have story involved in it, it just doesn't work because no new players feel comfortable getting into the game because they don't understand the context of anything. The story is just mad confusing at that point.
I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
But instead they decided to do the, what is it, the timeline reflections, and that gives you some context, but that doesn't give you the grandiose story. It doesn't make those moments as impactful as they would be for the rest of us that actually got to play through, you know? Like Cade's death in Forsaken and, you know, the storyline of Forsaken, it doesn't make sense to you when you stop to consider that Pro, who is Aldrin, is now a guardian in the tower. Like, you have to wrap your head around that, and it's just hard to explain and wrap your your head around, I fear.
That's one key. We need 2 more.
And to expect a new player to look up a video or watch hours upon hours of lore to get caught up on all that stuff is not a good it's not a good design, because it takes them out of the experience, right? And the experience is being in the game and playing Destiny. It takes them out of the experience, and then they feel like they have to go to school to learn about the game and the world and the story. And no one wants to go to school to do all that. They want to be told a story. They want to experience a story with playing a game. If people wanted to be told a story, they would go watch all the cutscenes on YouTube. But I think most people, when they decide they want to play a game, they want to experience that game, experience that story.
Darkness is suffocating my light.
I'm sorry, what happened there?
Maeve signal is just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late.
Yeah, exactly. Get them invested, let them lore hunt on their own, videos come after. That's the way I would do it. If I'm missing something, if I'm missing context and it's like part of what I'm experiencing or stuff that I can hop back to, then I'll go watch a video, right? I myself have watched countless Bife videos explaining the deeper understanding and the deeper lore of this universe, right? Because I'm not going to get all of it while I'm playing it, but there are definitely pivotal moments in those stories, in those campaigns, that would provide a great amount of context to new players that are just coming in, and they could experience it in a timeline sequence, right? It's got to be better than just those single one-off missions, because those don't provide enough context, I think. Dude, Escalation Protocol was so good when it first came out. It was so good. I'm not even joking. It was asked that you had to kind of farm up players into Escalation Protocol, but if you had a perfect like 9 people in the area or 6 people in the area even, God, could you farm the shit out of that thing. Like if you had 6 goated players, you could farm the shit out of that thing.
Sometimes you don't come back. One step at a time.
Going in and out until we were in the same lobby. Exactly, dude. The old school tech.
The last
So
survivors of
good.
Humanity's collapse. Call the city home.
But yeah, this is gonna be the last one. So I can go ahead and throw this down to 5.
Reclaim our lost worlds.
So that I have it ready. Let me pop open this.
Welcome home.
Knock that down. And we'll just make another one for the time being. All right. Let me pull up Time Wasted on Destiny, and we will be done here. You know what I should do? I should make another one of those short videos as like a response or whatever to some of the comments I got on the last one. And I feel like I should show everyone just the stack of deleted Guardians that I have in my Time Wasted on Destiny. Because I feel like some people don't understand how much I've committed to this quite yet. I think it'll piss off a lot of people also that are just like, this is such a waste of time. Why would you do this? Negativity farming for sure. I mean, I'm a pretty positive person about this. Like, I feel like it would unintentionally enrage a lot of people that someone puts this much time and effort into a silly challenge in this regard, in this manner. I'm not trying to necessarily farm the negativity per se. It's mostly just like people just can't help themselves, you know? Alg doesn't care. I mean, Alg will never care. It's fucking doing wonders for that short I posted still. I'm not even gonna lie. God, it takes so long to load it too because of all my characters that it has to load. Crazy work. $26K? Jesus, I didn't even look at it. It probably will, yeah. Like if it keeps getting pushed, it probably will. That would be something. Remember Bob and I when you're famous? I remember tons of people that don't come to my streams regularly anymore, but they used to be there early on. I remember tons of people. A lot of them are still in the Discord, so it's hard to forget them. Boy, Time Wasted on Destiny sure is taking a long time. Let me just maybe reload the site. Lots of hunters to load. It won't even give me the it's not even giving me the name pop up for me to select my guardian. Like you have to search into the field and it pops up your name, your guardian, or your account name, and it hasn't even given me that. There we go. Finally gave it to me now. All right, there we go. Finally. Got 4 hours on the warlock. Almost 5 actually. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I feel like I should do another short where I just show this giant list off. That'd be awesome. Super fun. All right, y'all. Like I said, that's going to be it from me tonight. Tomorrow we're doing Clair Obscure, and we're hopefully taking on the Paintress, and finishing up Act 2. I would assume that's the end of Act 2, and I don't know if there's going to be an Act 3 or not, but I'm excited to explore the rest of the game, actually, because I have a feeling that all the side areas and open world areas are going to be explorable after we get done beating the campaign or beating the actual game. So yeah, I'm excited for that. And I believe I have it set for tomorrow at like 5 or something like that. So yep, excited to be doing that and finish that up. But until then, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, day, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Yeah, see y'all.